Streamer here. I was muted. What's up, guys? Welcome back to a Baldur's Gate 3 live stream. We're starting off with a little bit of a mellow tone today. It wasn't intentional, just, the way things worked out. We're loading in to our game, playing some more with our friend Terry Bartus. He goes by Greg. And we are at the edge of Act 2, about to enter Act 3. We are moving from the Shadow-Cursed lands to the road to Baldur's Gate. So we will finally be heading in to Baldur's Gate, and that's on the docket today. I'm absolutely certain that there were things we missed in Act 2. No doubt. But actually, what's up here? Distractions immediately. I want to know what is up there. So we're gonna go check it out. Looks like there's something off the map that I have not seen. That could just be where we entered. Oh, look, there's something over here, too. There's stuff that we did not explore, friends. Hold on. We'll get to Act 2 in a second. The Shadow-Cursed Ravens that we poked, even though we knew we shouldn't have. Okay. This up here that we have not gone to. I've killed certainly some of the Thorm kids. I don't know how many there are. Can I target you? Yeah. You're trying to ambush me, but I can see you. Yeah. Let's back it up. I wish Shadowheart would walk up and get the perception check here. Come on, roll the perception check. Roll the perception check. If there are 3, then yes, I killed all of them. Okay. Gale, please get behind me. Alright. We will... Don't know if I'm supposed to be able to see you, but I can see you, so... No, that's fine. He can crit miss. Alright. Now then, we could potentially go for the kill there. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna cunning action hide. And then we're going to sneak attack. Nope, no need to crit. 49 damage. Oh, you crit anyway. Holy crap. Hey, get off my desk. You cat. Ugh. Icky emotes in the chat. Oh, game sound. It's probably just not... Hold on. I have to fix this every single time because it won't save the settings for reasons unknown to me. And I keep forgetting that it's going to do this to me. There you go. Game sound. Alright. How many are there? Looks like a lot, but they have to dash to get to me, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, we are gonna bless. No reason not to, after all. And then we will... go... I don't know. I don't know how hard this fight's gonna be. Needle Blight, Needle Blight, Needle Blight, Needle Blight, Vine Blight, and Needle Blight. I think we can take them, eh? Especially if we are just smart and use a high-level spell slot and do Wall of Fire. Yeah,
One
we can take
can't
them.
always be a gentleman.
Like this. Boop. There you go. Now you're concentrating. I could make it so they can't break your concentration, actually. Just by casting Sanctuary on you. It'll only save him for one turn, but it will save him for a turn.
Death is but a word away.
I guess that wasn't super worth it. I didn't think about the fact that it would only save him for a turn, but it's okay. You've already used your action, which is fine. What actually are you? You are a plant, yes? Yes, you are. Could Hex. Then I could recast it throughout the day. Yeah, we'll Hex. The checks don't matter for Hex. It's just rolling a d6. So I guess Strength, because then if I ever need to grapple someone later on, then I can. Okay. Now they'll have to dash. And they all just die. Yeah, one level 4 spell slot just wins us the game. Or wins us the battle anyway. We'll go here. We will bonus action hide. Can you see him? No. And you also need to be a little closer. Let's see if we can succeed a check. Certainly can. Can't have disadvantage. Well, that's fine. We'll attack from the shadows anyway. What is this? Blinding shot. Weave the lost magic of the children of Deep Dura into your shot and possibly blind your target. What am I using? One of the relics of Deep Dura's rebellious children. It was to the tremendous surprise of all that Ludmilla, the quiet, the weepy, the daughter most under her mother's thumb, took up this bow and fired. The arrow flashed, and while Dura and her blinded court wailed impotently, the children escaped into an uncertain yet sweetly free future. No idea. That's lore that I'm unfamiliar with. He has some health, but we'll get some radiating orb on him and he'll be fine. Are you getting Arcane Acuity? You are. I mean, that's crazy. That's +5 to attack rolls. So strong. So very, very strong. There you go. Now he has to come closer, surely. No, he can cast Constrict over him again. Okay. Gonna do some damage. It's fine.
One with the weave.
There's the level up. Love to see it. That's level 10. I'm glad we went exploring. Okay, now, do we take level 5 Paladin? Because I'm pretty sure extra attack and the extra attack from Blade Lock don't stack anymore. What do we get for this? Level 2 spells. We could get Aid on him, which isn't terrible. And I would get Misty Step and Moonbeam. I would get Misty... I already have Misty Step, is the thing. Or, level 6... Upon taking damage, become invisible. On your next turn, you can cast Misty Step, though this will break your invisibility. I mean, that's great as a repositioning tool. And we gain a level 3 spell, which is probably Hunger of Hadar. It's really, really good. Or, like, Grant Flight or something. Fear is also really good. And that's what we get for that, is we get Misty Escape. Is it worth leveling Paladin more, is the question. We get more spell slots, which is cool. Moonbeam is so good. It's fine. But, I mean, you have to use an action to reposition it, and I'll always be using my action to hit with Smite. Misty Step is good here. But I get Misty Step anyway through level 6 Pally. And I get an extra level 3 spell. I think we take Paladin to 8, and we'll be, or not Paladin, Warlock. Warlock to 8, and we will be a Paladin 4, Warlock 8 at the end of this game. I think that's what we take, and we take Hunger of Hadar here. Because concentration spell, so it maintains our concentration, it deals damage, creatures are blinded, we can shove people back into it over and over again. It's a really, really good spell. And we get Misty Escape, which is just really, really strong. Alright, Life Cleric 10 here, which means we have Divine Intervention, which you can only use once ever, but it can do some crazy things. We gain a level 5 spell slot, and we gain a new cantrip, which I guess will use Blade Ward. Can't see a reason to take the other two, really. Divine Intervention's crazy strong, though. Alright, Wizard 10, getting a level 5 spell slot. Ooh, new divination stuff. Third Eye Dark Vision and See Invisibility. I mean, that's useful. Another person to see invisible creatures. New cantrip. We'll take probably Minor Illusion. Minor Illusion's pretty strong, because it'll draw people in to investigate and group them all together. And 2 new spells. We will take Hold Monster. And we could take... I'm not sure what the deal with Disguise Self and Seeming and things like that are in this game. Anything else that I want that I haven't taken yet? I mean, Greater Invisibility is really good. Yeah, we'll take Greater Invisibility as our second spell here, because we could cast Greater Invisibility, and as long as we maintain... Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. What? I mean, that's not... Entity needs to succeed a stealth check. What does the DC start at, is my question. Because I get disadvantage on that with my Paladin, who I would be using this on. That makes this so much worse. Interesting. Very interesting. Takes half the damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. I mean, that's pretty good. Just resistance to all non-magical damage until long rest. It is concentration, though. Minor Elemental... Don't we already have Minor Elemental? What? Confusing. I mean, we'll take it. It might be useful. We could give it to Asterion and he could get... Just think, you could lock anything. Yeah. Super, super useful. Yeah, we'll take it. We could give it to Asterion. He could get sneak attack literally anywhere. No, we are not preparing Witch Bolt. Come on. We will prepare Greater Invisibility here. Telekinesis and Cloud Kill is what we currently have. We have Conjure Elemental, not Conjure Minor Elemental. Interesting. Okay. Wall of Stone can be really good, but Wall of Fire is just strictly better because it does damage. How long does this last? It's concentration. I'm guessing 10 turns. Could give us time to get away from somewhere if we needed to, but... No, I think this is a good loadout. Telekinesis, super, super strong. Can throw people back into our area of effect spells over and over again. Does cost concentration, of course. Rogue 10. So you get a new spell slot, level 1. Oh, gain 2 extra level 1 spell slots. Great. Fantastic. I guess, I don't know, man. Blade Ward might be useful occasionally. I can't think of why it would be, though. Kind of a nothing of a level other than I mean it's level 10, so we do get a feat because we're a rogue, so that's kind of cool. We'll grab poison spray, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's do Ray of Frost because it's a little bit of CC. That makes some sense. Ah, and we get a level 2 spell if we want it, which we could use for... Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Whenever you successfully evade an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. So that works differently as well. Fascinating how that works. Could do Blur, but we already know Blur, I think. Kind of madness. We'll do Invisibility. Phantasmal Force is useless in this game, so we won't be grabbing that. We will be grabbing an ASI to get Dexterity up to 20. Right? Let's... Hold on. Let's read Cat's Grace before we do something dumb. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your Dex score by 2 to a maximum of 20. So with the Graceful Cloth, we have no reason to increase our Dexterity, so we could look at a feat instead. Okay. That does... And you have... That's right, I gave you telekinesis, which is crazy. And you already had invisibility. Alright. So, raising his dex doesn't really matter. Ray of Frost, not invisibility. We will take Mirror Image here. Why not, you know? And for a feat, instead of an ASI, what would we take instead? Because you already have Sharpshooter, right? Yep. Already have Sharpshooter. Shooter. Giving throws, proficiency, increase your strength or dex. Shield yourself, okay. Sentinel is silly. Savage Attacker could be really good when making melee weapon attacks, so this would only be in melee range, and I don't think it applies to sneak attack damage, it only applies to the weapon damage itself. Increase an ability by 1. What would be the next thing to increase for him? I guess Wisdom for perception rolls? Mobile might be good. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Mobile could be good. Magic Initiate, but what spells am I lacking? Lucky is always an option. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, dagger, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. That could be good, actually. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, do not have disadvantage. Also inflicts piercing, gaping wounds for twice as long. Ooh, +5 bonus to initiative. Can't be surprised. That could be very good. Okay, so I'm thinking alert, or lucky, or mobile. Your movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. Hard decision. Very difficult. I think we take alert. +5 bonus to initiative, so he always goes first. I mean, his initiative is already really high. He usually goes first. Diminishing returns, you know? I mean, lucky. Gain advantage or saving on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, or make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. Ooh, maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass would be interesting. That could be very interesting. What do you got? And possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they are holding. This could be interesting. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. What would I want to use? Misses you. Retaliate when you're missed in melee range. Okay. That pushes. Frightens. Makes people move. Goads. What would we use? We would use probably... This is interesting. I like this. Let's take disarming. And distracting. This could be really, really good. No, I have too many ways of getting advantage already. We will take disarming and we will take... trip, probably? No. With advantage. Which means I should get sneak attack? You gain a single superiority die to fuel them. I need to remember that. Direct line. I mean, maneuvering is also good. We'll take disarming and maneuvering. Disarming can end combat against a... Distracting gives others advantage, yeah, but I have plenty of ways to gain advantage. Like, I could just Guiding Bolt for a level 1 spell slot with Shadowheart and gain advantage, you know? Yeah, I think that's a good choice. We can always respec later if we don't like it. Okay, let's, ruffle some Blackguard hat. Okay. Interesting. No, not Gale. I mean, it's fine if it's Gale, but I want to be controlling me. These are used in viciousness potions, that's right. Oh, and there's a cool thing I learned where you can grab a hireling and do some stuff to get double potions with the transmuter class. So that's kind of cool. I don't know if we'll be doing it, but I thought it was kind of neat. Vine Blight. And a wooden chest. We have Asterion back with us. Could you stop walking into them then? Lockpick.
Touch.
Okay, we have advantage. Why do we have advantage? Because of Cat's Grace, right? We have a plus 13 on a DC 10. We literally cannot fail, and it's at advantage, so it's a 99% chance to succeed on a check like this. We have a plus 13, so anything below a 14, we just auto-succeed. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Pretty cool. Wow, we missed a whole leg of the Shadow Curse lands. I'm really glad we went back here.
Can't slow down.
So that we can see what we're doing. Let's read the
North,
signpost.
Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
South is the Risen Road. Okay, so this is back towards the Risen Road.
Something over there.
What is this? A random burlap sack? Sure. With a key. What on earth will that go to, I wonder? Maybe this chest right up here? Torches, pouches, shadowroot sacks. Black oleander. Super edgy dude, eh? Yep, that was what the key was for.
Something good here, I hope.
There's a raven over here. Make sure Speak with Animals is on. Also, we should... I saw that there was a way to, like, expand our hotbar to 3 rows instead of 2 rows. Something I might look at doing in the future. I don't want to take time to do it right now.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I will always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
She looks dead to me. She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Sure, I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Alright. I've already been to the Waning Moon, obviously, and cleared it out, so that should be pretty trivial, assuming that the ledger is still there and I didn't already sell it. Oh, give the ledger.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The air stirs in trepidation.
I had it in my inventory. Excellent.
You have the ledger.
I do. Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
You were right, he is edgy. I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors, only pain. Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
What? Why don't you tell me what
I
happened?
said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she
I
was
remember
gonna
reading
chat
this
with him.
now.
She promised.
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. I somewhat agree with this. I mean, you do desperate things in desperate times, right? But still. That's a 31 for persuasion. Gotta love that.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
I mean, you did. Just took a little longer.
Glorious.
This guy is something.
My hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
She was punished. That's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
Okay. Acolyte, no rest for the wicked. We get 23 gold and Raven gloves. Summon, quoth the Raven. Dark and suitably moody, these gloves are perfect for wearing while thinking about poetry. Okay. We can now summon quoth the Raven if we want. Interesting. A whole other area
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
over here that we just did not see.
Where are they at?
Beast tracks. Okay.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
Death saving throw +2. And a femur. Interesting. Wooden chest. Okay, now we're back to where we have been before. More or less. I think this is the entrance to the area. And it looks like there's something down here, possibly. Just trying to make sure we see everything before moving on to Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna go northeast. And just make sure that that is indeed what I think it is, and I believe it is. This is the first battle as you enter the area. Yeah, this leads back into the... Yeah, back into the door and back to the elevator. Okay. Now we'll go to this shadow battlefield. And we will go southeast down here and see what it is that we may have missed. South and east. Starion could use a little bit of healing. Yep, this is correct. This is the path to the creche. Gonna go this way. Oh, right, I didn't explore this at all, did I? Because I didn't want to jump down there.
Looks like an ambush.
An ambush. Okay, there's some shadow-cursed vine blights here. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. I think we use another level 4 spell slot. And... target is blocked. Why is the target blocked? Okay. And we do this as our opening.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Then he's concentrating, and we will... start combat. Oh, hello.
That should work.
Don't walk into the fire. Don't walk into the... You idiot! Okay.
Another
It's fine.
fight.
What a moron.
Let's go.
So stupid. I don't know why it didn't start the combat, and I don't really know what just happened. It's fine, though. We'll hide, and... 26 damage, and then you're out of movement speed because it made you move during... I don't know. I could port and die to make it fail. I don't think I will. Because we can just firebolt for the kill. Alright, then it's their turn. They're going to dash through. Wow, camera. Thank you for that. Annoying that you have line of sight, and yeah, that is annoying. Is what it is, though. We'll just possibly blind your short rest. Perfect. Blind the target. Immune to blinded. Great.
Need to act fast.
Now you're not constricted. Let's cancel that end turn and get away from here.
This way.
And cunning action hide. There you go.
Concentrate.
Alright.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Then you just, I hope this breaks concentration, basically. It didn't.
Blood comes easy these
Is
days.
what it is. Maybe you will break concentration. Really? Wow, still concentrating after all that. Great. Oh, and you survived. How interesting. And sneak attack. Can't have disadvantage. Alright. Normal attack. No need to crit.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Battle of wits.
Time to push
Let's
my luck again.
move away first because I think they explode.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that?
There we go.
No, never mind. No traps.
It
please.
could have been cleaner, honestly. Could have been a cleaner fight, but it worked. There's some stuff underground, but you can't remember where. There was the morgue that was kind of underground.
Don't waste a step.
Frost Prince. Examine that. Gives Ice Knife. Okay. Yeah, already fought the Kuatoa. And I went through the pit to get there. Good shout, though. Kuatoa were down here. Okay. I think that's actually everything now. Just doing a scan. I don't see a way to get anywhere else. There's this. I don't think there's anything over there, but it cost me nothing to fast travel over there and find out. Need to just go inward. Is anyone still here? I don't think so. Wouldn't make sense, because we cleared out the Shadow Curse and saved all these people at this point, so.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of dock. There's nothing there. We've already been in the Last Light basement. Oh. Merkin, you're still here. Why?
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Okay. Ketherick's already gone, friend. There's an emerald ring here. Add it to my wares. Why not? Silver cake stand. Add it to wares. We're at a point now where we are fully and completely not worried about gold. Okay. Alright. Act 3. Here we come. Stream seems to be performing really well today. That's nice. Don't know why I had so many problems yesterday, but is what it is. Oh, short rest before we move forward. And we do not have a channeled oath charge. That's fine. Anything I can do before a short rest, I can cure wounds. Because I've got the spell slot, so I might as well. And I'm going to armor bag at this as well. Anybody else have per short rest stuff that you can do? I don't really think so. Yeah, Channel Divinity heals on short rest. Really? Wow. On short rest, preserve life twice. We will never not be full health after a short rest.
Keep your distance, darling.
That's pretty cool. Alright, short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
To Baldur's Gate, after a save. Yes, proceed. Next area, please, game. Oh, it immediately takes us to our campsite and gives us a free long rest anyway. That makes sense. What do you have to say for yourself, Asterion?
I-F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this?
It's Infern. I can tell. Because I'm a tiefling.
What the hell's you? Wait. Did you say infernal?
Yes, I can read it if you turn around.
I'm perfectly capable. Thank you. This isn't your concern.
I think we've already had this conversation, Asterion. Insight's a +2/+4, or a +4/+4/+4. I mean, that's a +12, or a +6. Do I want to lie to my friend is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do Insight, even though it's suboptimal. Sometimes it's nice to roleplay a little bit. We didn't quite get there. We could reroll. I think we've got plenty of inspiration. Yeah, let's reroll. There we go.
He might be sneering, but you can see pain in his eyes. He needs help, but doesn't know how to ask.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know. Now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
You run your eyes over the runes hacked into his flesh and recognize an all too familiar language. Infernal. It's the language of the hells. The lines describe oaths and the fires below, but the language is fragmented and strange. This is just a piece of a larger text.
And? What does it say?
Something about the fires below. It's just fragments of infernal legalese. It's not a poem. It might be part of a devil's pact. There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. Let's go with number 2.
Infernal pact.
Excuse me, Icky. Icky says hello, everyone.
The whole text. What was that bastard up to?
Number 1, if he did make a devil's pact, he's more dangerous than we thought.
More dangerous than you thought, perhaps. I never had any doubt.
But if this is part of a contract, it must be powerful, or valuable, or both. No wonder he wants me back. What have I run off with?
You ever see Cazador ride an infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Will we? How... sweet.
You're welcome. Alright. Free long rest. Let's go! Makes me feel silly about taking the half long rest and all that yesterday, but we don't talk about yesterday. It was a rough day all around. Rough stream. We got there in the end. Alright. I kind of want to get aid cast and all that. No heart, over here. We're gonna do a level 5 spell slot. No reason not to at this point. Because we've got an extra that we can use for whatever we want. Mass Cure Wounds, most likely, which is great. And then, yeah, because if we can Beacon of Hope, and then Beacon of Hope, Mass Cure Wounds brings everybody up by 29 plus a bunch of points. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Pulse Life. Myself, gonna Shield of Thralls on Gale.
What am I to do?
You're going to Shield of Thralls on Astarion.
Wounds begun.
The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. What are all the options, I'm curious? Arm thy servant. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon, forged in the fires of your holy bond. Okay, kind of cool. Golden Generosity. Call upon your deity to provide you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Interesting. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. Wow. Okay. And Sunder the Heretical. 8d10 radiant damage. Bring forth radiant cataclysm upon nearby enemies.
No time to rest. Another
It's a
step
cool
forward.
ability. It's not, like, amazing, but it is pretty cool. Bind a packed weapon before something bad happens. Alright. And then leave camp.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Ah, that's satisfying. I was waiting for something like that to happen. No more Shadow Curse. Great place to be. Gortash.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Okay, Orin.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
All right. We now know that Orin can disguise herself.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Moving in.
My animals are asking very nicely, actually, for food. So give me but a moment, everyone. We're back. Somebody had something to say. Wow, this is a big campsite. Just hanging out. Oh, it's the Oathbreaker night. What are you up to?
Your resolve changes with the wind, Oathbreaker. Speak.
So you can go back and forth between Oathbreaker, I guess? That's interesting. Why is my channel oath charge gone? I guess it reverted to before the long rest? A little odd. Wow, this is a big campsite. I guess it has to be at this point, eh? We have a lot of people. What do you have to say for yourself, Dame Aelin?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. Ah. Like, it would be fun to have her, but there's... She spent long enough fighting. It's time for her to rest.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
I'm sorry we don't know more.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Alright. Now let's think about all the quests. We can open our journal. And look at our companion quests. Not saved by Sharans, but abducted and indoctrinated. Still live in Sharan captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse. Make for Baldur's Gate in order to rescue her parents and free herself. Well, we're going there. Find Gortash, kill him. That's Karlach, so Karlach will be with us in the Gortash boss fight. I assume there is a Gortash boss fight. Blade of Frontiers. Released Will from his pact. Only after 6 months had passed, she disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole, transported to Baldur's Gate. Find Voss. Find some of his fellow spawns in some of the dens of the city. Sorceress Sundries. Maybe they can tell me more about the necromancy of Thay as well. Who knows? Okay. So, I think we need probably to switch out someone. No. There's quests for everyone in our party currently. Like, Karlach's the only one who doesn't have a personal mission in Baldur's Gate. So. I mean, she does. It's Gortash. But the rest of them do have business in Baldur's Gate, so we'll have to swap out the party every now and again. Looks like we're about to get a long rest, I think.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. That's more in line with...
You won't have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join. Power.
Okay, interesting. Ah, it's the Githyanki.
You're under attack. Help me.
A bunch of them. Astral portal. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. I see. Why are you already damaged? It's a little weird. Okay. 1 to 6 damage per turn. Okay. We need to cunning action dash.
Outmaneuver them.
And then main hand attack. And we're going to... You have a... No. Okay, we're going to piercing strike then. Because you don't have a weapon. Can I sneak attack? No. For short rest. Yeah, this will be fine. And we'll crit. It wasn't a huge crit, but it was a crit. Okay, what do you guys do? Are you monks? You're monks. Ow! Jeez. Okay, you're all monks. You dashed. Really? That is impressive. Okay. We're going to bless. Need to move a little bit. That would provoke an opportunity attack. I'll take it. Shield blow's a reaction, that's fine. Especially if he actually gets knocked prone, which he never will, because I don't think it's an actual option. There you go, bless. And then we're going to... Spiritual weapon. 4th level. And it gets a turn this time. It doesn't sometimes. Fist of Unbroken Air. He's Way of the Four Elements. Interesting. Wow. They hurt. This is why they buffed these guys, huh?
I need your help.
Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. Gonna move. And then we are going to 65%, 85%, 75%. Most fascinating. Anything else I can do to better control the battlefield here? I think this is probably best. No, I'm gonna save that. Save it. Save it. Just do some damage. Good bonus action Misty Step. High ground. Should have done this in a different order, but it's okay.
The witching hour.
And then we could do a lot of things here. I mean, slow is an obvious choice. Two of them are indeed slowed. And then we're gonna Misty Step the heck out of here. And run. And just maintain concentration on slow. Which makes this fight a little bit more manageable for our people. Are more gonna come through? I was wondering. Doesn't seem to be the case. And they're slowed, so they can't take reactions. That's perfect. Let's get over here.
This will do nicely.
Bonus action hide? Nope. Can't hide? Why can't hide? I don't know why I can't hide. That's fine, I guess. %99 chance to hit. 26 damage. I will take. Move further away. Did more come through the portal? Yeah, more came through the portal. We'll shield. Dash. Who are you going for? Me? Gale? Yeah, Gale. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Jeez, these guys hurt. Alright. You have anything that you can do to... You're still concentrating? No, you're not. Concentration's broken. Okay. Probably fine. Could hold person on one of them. 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. We'll try it. Oh, it worked. Alright, that's a pretty strong roll.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Okay. We're getting up there. 2 turns remaining. Sure. Auto crits are great.
Allow me to demonstrate.
For obvious reasons. Let's go with you concentrating. Not anymore. Your concentration was broken. Okay, we're gonna haste on Terry. I'm just trying to kill a couple of them. 2 turns remaining.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm just trying to kill a couple of them, and the reason I'm trying to kill a couple of them is for XP. It's a crit anyway, why would I? Yeah, level 1, well... Level 1 spell slot's fine. Aren't you hasted? Oh. Is it not a packed weapon? Again, this happens. That is the most nonsensical... Alright, there we go. Anything interesting in your inventories? No. So we're just supposed to get out. Does it just take one of us, or is it all of us? Seems like it seems like it's just one of us.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
More monks. we get a moment out of combat, that would be great.
I'm under attack.
Okay, first we need to preserve life. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
And then we need to packed weapon. And then we could use some shield of thrall.
Whatever comes,
Come on.
I'm ready.
I hate that this takes so long to apply everything.
I can't hold them back alone.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, let's get in. The intellect devourers are our friends? Okay. Thank you, camera. This is the best possible. This is a great. Yeah, this is such an amazing angle that you've given me. Thank you so much for this. Ridiculous, man. Can I not?
Don't give up.
Switch characters? It's not your turn? Okay, you've already had your turn somehow. Don't know what that's about, really. How many are there? Just 2 here? Okay. Yeah, we will... No. We're just gonna do normal attacks because we have 4 of them. Did you miss one? Hello? Yeah, okay. Should have hexed. Didn't think to hex. We will hex you on strength. But I'll hex you. The intention being I'm going to toss her off the edge. I guess my concentration probably broke.
I'll do it my way. Mistra Rill.
Okay. You have 69 HP. We could telekinesis and yeet you. We could just save some spell slots. 18, 3 to 30. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would be more beneficial. Oh, you have shield thralls too. I didn't even realize. I forgot that I did that. Okay. That'll be that then.
Finish this.
Then I could whack you, but that seems stupid. 40% chance to hit with that. Guiding bolt, 42% chance. Maximum hit points when healed. It's great, but only a level 2 spell slot. Might as well. There you go. This fight's over.
It's not over. come to the skull.
Okay, haste wore off. Makes sense.
Next, I wonder.
We're going to preserve life one more time.
All right. What now?
Yep, we're going.
Have to keep going.
Should probably be saving here. Nope, there's an autosave. You coming, Shadowheart? Yeah.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh, thank you. Is warm? Oh, very cold. Did warm up. Thanks. What? I only had one today. What do you mean? I wish I had Lae'zel in the party for this sequence. I'm sure she would have stuff to say about this. Annoying how that works.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
Thank you.
I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
All right. Interesting twist for sure. Prove to me that you are who you say. That's the first step for
You saved
sure.
a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need.
Okay,
Now,
I mean, I've...
help me.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. How do I help?
God, destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Join the fight.
We can turn the tide.
I don't know why the Mind Flayer would go against the grand design, but, you know, is what it is. Alright, Asterion. We really need somebody with Longstrider in this party. That's a gap in our knowledge base. Gale might have it, I don't know. Okay, we need to have advantage. Let's see. Chief of Orpheus, Honor Guard. Oh, it's Orpheus. Wow. Okay. Orpheus himself. That makes sense. Okay, let's get the sneak attack down. 16 damage, not bad, not amazing. Should probably have cast telekinesis now that I think about it. That would be pretty clutch in this fight. But we're gonna do this and then we'll do that next turn. Yeah, that'll be pretty darn clutch, I think. We rolled really poorly on this initiative, eh? They're all monks. Wow.
Destroy the honor guard.
Okay, he casts Levitate and Mind Blast to stun 2. Good stuff. The Emperor. What to do, what to do. Maybe Telekinesis, maybe Cloud Kill. They're up there. That's kind of annoying. We'll Cloud Kill here, I think. We'll sacrifice 1, but for... No, we'll Telekinesis. And can we yeet you off the face of the planet, is my question. Did they think of that? Seems there's no chasm to yeet you into. That's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, we can just do haste, or we could do Tasha's, or we can do hold person. Hold person seems good. If we do hold person at 5th level, we could hit all of them. So let's do that.
Step to it.
Right, there are only 4. Yeah. Hold person, hold person, hold person, hold person. If it succeeds on all of them, then I mean we kind of just auto win the fight at that point. Yeah, let's get a greatsword down. Don't need to use a level 4 spell slot here. It's going to be critting every single round.
Talk to me.
Good stuff, good stuff.
On the move.
Are you down health at all? No, you're not. Great. And it's an auto crit, so... This is great. This is fantastic. There's really nothing for you to do at this point, Shadowheart, other than, you know, just hit them with stuff. 40% chance and it's at advantage. Wow. This is 100% chance because they are held, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, we rolled well and it's just GG at this point, so... Pretty cool. No need to crit. And that'll give us Arcane Synergy, which will add more damage to our next attacks. And you can just
A better position.
get in here and attack. Dude, upcasted hold person, too good.
Yes, here.
One of them saved. But only one of them. And I'll just cast hold person again.
Not obvious.
Oh, what? That was a little weird. Is the game messing with me? Because it thinks this is too easy? I genuinely think that might be what's going on. The game's like, no. You can't just auto-win like that. That's not fair.
Think you can take me on?
And now we will crit. Doing a buttload of damage. And do we have Great Weapon Fighter on? We don't, but now we do. Anything interesting on you? Yep. Additional damage equal to their Wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Cool. For a monk, that's insane. We obviously do not have a monk. You saved too. What? Why? Did she stop concentrating on hold person or something? What happened here? That's really weird. Alright, well, we'll use telekinesis. Get down here.
Something different.
Saved. Bummer. Oh well. Misty escape. Did that do anything? Okay, there we go. There's the invisibility coming through. No, I won't.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Concentration broken. Love to see that. Come forward. Level 3 spell slot to hold person on both. She saved, but the one that matters didn't. Then we could do a lot of things here, but I think the best thing is just to upcast a Guiding Bolt. Do a little bit of damage, give advantage on the next attack. And crit. And crit. And crit. Too high. Alright. You're out of actions and bonus actions and such, so all good. Can you fly up there? You cannot. It is too high up. Okay, so you're kind of useless now. You can shoot her, though. When you cast the other one, what other one? I cast Hold Person with... Did I cast Hold Person with Gale? I thought I had cast it with Shadowheart. That was my mistake then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense. Can't get up there, eh? We could go jump, 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 but I don't see a reason to, really. We'll just hide. She's stunned for a turn anyway. There we go. Game, set, match.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home, and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
So what was this battle about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Okay. Let's make that happen. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Excuse me, sorry about that. We're alike in other ways, too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
Soul?
My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Interesting. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me,
Beauty's a stretch.
I can evolve you.
Whoa, weird. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Asterion will approve. Gale might approve. I don't think Shadowheart would. Lae'zel definitely no. Will definitely no. To Mind Flayer or not to Mind Flayer? That is indeed the question. I'm also thinking about it like from a roleplay perspective, right? I am Oath of the Ancients. Would this be for nature or against nature? Mind Flayers are aberrations, so probably against. I wonder if this will break my pact. I mean, let's do it. What happens? Charisma solves all problems. Yeah. Let's do it.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Let's do it.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
It's a wisdom save to say no, I won't do it. Probe at the tadpole's intentions, that's probably a good idea. We get advantage. One or the other, but advantage is better here. Glad we had advantage.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
All right.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Half-Illithid. Alright. Embrace Ceramorphosis and become Half-Illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, interesting. Ah, now we've got the outer. Discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action or spell are removed. Okay. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Wow. Okay. Possibly stun. That's Mind Blast. Okay. Fly. Yeah. Makes sense. Black hole. Targets you have a spell that is lower than equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Wow. So it's just counterspell, but for third level spells or lower. I wonder how often you can do that. You've deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Already have that. Armor class reduced by 1. If the target dies, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. If the target dies, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Okay. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. And it's an action. Fly is free, and you auto-unlock the center ring. Wow. Okay, so I've got Force Tunnel and everything now for free. That's super cool. Heals makes vulnerable. Precast is kind of cool, but it's better for a full caster. Lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn, and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Okay. Displacer Beast shape. Transform into a Displacer Beast that can displace itself in enemies and has 85 hit points. You take on the attributes of a Displacer Beast, but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Okay, so it's just polymorph into a Displacer Beast. Ooh. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. Okay. Disadvantage on attack rolls and take psychic damage every time they hit. Okay, interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
And you can't do that
No
yet.
one stopped me yet.
Makes sense. Mind Sanctuary seems really, really good. Call the Weak is pretty good. Okay, I think I want to get to Fly. Push anything or anyone back 6 meters. Pretty good. You said Fly is free? That seems insane. Oh, can I not unlock it? Or, oh, do I unlock it automatically? Fly is free. I get what you're saying now. You unlock Fly for free. Okay, I understand now. I think I want Psionic Dominance. Charm an enemy. Sure, it's fine. This is just, I mean, extra counterspell is just too good. And then we'll leave it there and save the rest of the tadpoles. I'm glad I saved some tadpoles, though. That was good. Free cast would be pretty good in certain situations, but... Okay. Now then...
Quite ready for you.
We can pull back a level 5 spell slot with Gale. And we can see invisibility with Gale. Because that's until long rest.
Looking ahead.
And then probably...
Still alive. So
Probably that's it, and we can short rest here. Because you don't have any more Channel Oath charges.
Still breathing.
You do have Lay on Hands charges that I haven't been using. But short rest will heal everybody up to full anyway. Anything else I want to do here? I don't think so.
My faith will guide me.
You should use the Pearl. Get back a level 3 spell slot. Why not?
Yes.
Gale's still got some good spells. Asterion still got all of his spell slots. And a superiority die.
Let's get going.
Okay. We will short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
And we will Shield of Thralls on Gale. One of these days. Alright, Shield of Thralls on yourself. Gale, you'll cast it on Asterion.
Ready and willing.
Because you also have it. Yep. Okay. And then I will cast False Life, although it won't actually cast, will it? Because of weirdness. It should overwhelm and give me the 7, but it's fine. And then Shadowheart, you need to cast Aid, because we don't have Aid currently. And at 5th level. There we go. Means we don't have a 5th level spell slot, but it's fine. Pact Weapon is good. Oath is broken. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Go to camp and contemplate what happened, and we either embrace Oathbreaker, or we pay to get our oath back. I thought that might happen. Might be a consequence. But that is okay. Oathbreaker is pretty good. We'll lean into the Warlock, like the dark sort of deal. Lean into the, Oh, that's why the Oathbreaker guy's here. He knew. How did he know?
State your purpose, Oathbreaker.
I will become an Oathbreaker once more.
For casting aside your oath, you will be reclaimed. This is your fate. Your right, Oathbreaker. May you wield the darkness well.
Okay. So we get it's an action. It's fine. Control undead. Eh. Dreadful aspect is pretty good. Frighten nearby enemies. We get inflict wounds and hellish rebuke. New spells. Probably heroism, because heroism's really good. Because you just get temp HP throughout a fight. If the fight goes on long, then it, you know. Let's see. What do I really want here? Compel Duel I don't think I've ever used. Not even one time have I used it. Shield of Faith is good. Cure Wounds is good. Wrathful Smite, fine. Bless, fine. I mean, we're never going to use Bless with you, let's be real. Thunderous, maybe. Divine Favor, maybe. Disadvantage when attacked by all the stuff. No reason not to. It's concentration until long rest. And then instead of Wrathful, we will grab Heroism. Okay. And my Channel Oath charges are now Dreadful Aspect, which is just a much better Fey Presence, which I still have as well. As you can see, this is much shorter range. Much shorter range. We also have Spiteful Suffering. Target takes necrotic damage and attack rolls have advantage. And Control Undead. Undead will follow you. Target's level must be lower than yours. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's really good in certain fights.
Despite
so
everything.
Okay. I will take it. I think mechanically we're just as strong, if not stronger. Okay, do we actually get a long rest? Or is it lying to me again? Let's see what people think about my transformation.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I think the special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances of success. Absolutely true.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
I mean, I could absolutely persuade her. I could absolutely persuade her if I wanted to. What are I'm just trying to think of the consequences of evolving everyone in the party. Like, outside of the mechanical consequences. I'm wondering if there's different endings, you know? Probably are. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go all in on the Illithid side of things. So it's a +8. We made it.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
So do I. I don't know if I am.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Let's do it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I think Asterion will take it instantaneously.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. The more I think about this, the more I think that I'm probably on track for a bad ending at this point. But that's what multiple playthroughs are for, you know?
Just thought of something.
Asterion, I'm sure you're willing to just
we owe our
do this.
lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
I want to discuss the Astral Touch Tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
That makes some sense. I will speak no more on the matter.
If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Alright, I mean, it's fair enough, Astarion. I can see where you're coming from. Shadowheart was easier, which surprises me.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
I agree. Now, how about you transform into an Illithid with me? We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial
I can
Illithid
only
form.
imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
You will wield this power well and with wisdom. There aren't many I'd trust with this. Ooh, okay. Plus 12, a DC 18, and I have advantage. Gale's in. Gale is into it.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
And Gale, you're definitely
Life
getting
pulses from within.
this spell does not
The
cost
parasite's
anything.
thoughts whisper at the edge
What?
of your mind.
It's just an
wants to
extra
share
level
itself
6
with you.
spell slot, eventually.
It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Indeed.
Your desire?
Oh, and we get extras as well. Alright, we get Fly for free. Mind Sanctuary is pretty good. It's not concentration. Take actions and bonus actions interchangeably is wild to me. Healing your wounds, Displacer Beast, Fracture Psyche is pretty good. Because you can just lower... It's an action, though, which makes it harder. Change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Nah, not really useful for you. Psionic Dominance would be an obvious one. Everybody could have that. Black Hole's your personal favorite. It is interesting. Mind Blast is pretty cool. 14 meters, chance to stun. I want psionic dominance for sure. Let's look at Shadowheart. What can you get? You can get free cast, which means that we could maintain a level 5 spell slot, basically. So that's an obvious one for you as well. And then you would need 2 to get to psionic dominance. Both of you would. So we could get it on one of them. And we could get Mind Blast on the other. Mind Blast is better on a melee character, I feel. 14 meters. Kind of small. Mind Sanctuary might be good as well. Take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Let's think about what that means. It means you could cast 2 spells in one turn. And it means that on the turn you cast this, you can still take a full action. And it's per long rest. Okay. I think we take Mind Sanctuary on Shadowheart. And we take Psionic Dominance again on Gale. I wish that it didn't fall behind Charm. I wish it fell behind, like, Repulsor or something instead. But it's fine. It's still really strong. And then we could respec as well to take advantage of some of these if we wanted to. But there we go. Now we've used all of our tadpoles at this point.
What now?
Let's go to sleep and let's move on to the next. Well, let's see what everybody else thinks about. Thinks about the new normal, as it were. What's in here? Just a little offshoot of the camp. Maybe somebody will join our camp there at some point. Seems that we get some free camp supplies here. It's interesting. Makes me think that Act 4 is much harder. Where are Karlach and them? Okay. Here's somebody, but they're not there. I think this is Lae'zel's camp. Are they dead or something?
Seems simple enough.
Interesting. Maybe they'll show up next time I rest? Let's go to sleep and see what happens, I guess. Be weird if this was my last, like, the last time you could change companions. I don't think that's true. Okay, we do get a long rest. So I could have gone completely Nova in that fight had I wanted to. Yeah, here they all are. Alright, let's see what Lae'zel has to say. I don't think she'll be a fan.
Parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block out an Illithid hive mind.
Even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
Historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep him
The
alive?
Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead
A
now?
weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
True.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
I kind of regret their deaths too. I don't think there was another choice, though. On to other
Very
matters.
well.
What do you think of this whole tadpole situation? The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
I do, a little bit. You'll be unstoppable. This is probably such a high DC. Let's find out. DC 18. Yeah, it is a very high DC. There's no way that she just accepts this. I'm not going to reroll if I fail. Okay. Charisma, man.
Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Getting some dialogue choices out of the way today. You think you look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans.
I would
Our
agree
biology
based on
slates
racial
state
traits.
that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics. Same.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters. What is Ascension supposed to entail?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head.
We have killed many Geich.
We speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, city of death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Alright. Do we want to go through all of our companions and do the dialogue right now? Let's do it.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time.
True.
2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new Illithid talents.
Would we have believed it if it was a mind flayer?
The mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable.
Dante in
With
the chat.
a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
You must be furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Why have you never talked about your mother?
Because there's nothing to tell. She died when I was born. As a boy, my bond with father was too deep to miss the mother I never had. Now, well, I'd be lying if I said I'd never thought about my mother. What life would have been like if she'd lived. Maybe I'd be living in the city. Maybe I'd never have been forced into this cursed pact. But there's no use lingering on maybes. My mind is on the stories of today and tomorrow, not those of yesterday.
What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Two 8s on an advantage roll. Do we re-roll this? Is the question. I think we do. Once. We will re-roll once.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
That's fair. That's fair, Will. We can talk about this later when you're feeling ready to talk about it more. How about that? Shadowheart, anything we haven't talked about? Probably a lot.
Had a mind flayer whispering to us in our dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
Oh, we look terrible now. Let's see. I want to talk to you about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up? Sure.
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Turn to other matters. Sure, let's talk about the relationship stuff. Why not?
But go ahead.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Okay, let's talk about the relationship, I guess.
Of course.
How are you faring?
Not sure what to feel.
That's the exact same question.
My parents are alive, and I need to save them.
Okay. We'll leave for now. Good stuff. Who haven't I talked to? Karlach. Let's talk to Karlach. See what she has to say about all this nonsense. And Halsin and...
Gods.
There's a lot of people to talk to. I've been putting this off. I've been playing the game instead of talking to people. But this is part of the game.
About putting any trust at
It's the story.
Thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
You're not
I've
wrong.
got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink.
That it? Nothing else to talk about? Tell me more about your relationship with
He got his
Gortash.
claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
He'll be dead soon, don't worry.
What's on your mind?
So, about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I was hoping you might. The benefits seem to outweigh the cost.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Think it through, Karlach. There's a lot to be gained here. DC 15 with a plus 12. Easy.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
An open mind, get it? Anything else to talk about?
Hey, soldier.
Emperor's offered us a special tadpole. Yada yada yada.
Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Consider it. It could be the difference between victory and defeat. Oh, that's a pretty easy... I mean, I guess she's already been in hell for a while, so not hard to convince to take another track.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
If we finish this and win, we'll be free. Really free. I don't want to... I don't want to... Karlach deserves a good ending. We won't speak of it again.
The gods.
What do you two have to say about all this?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay. I'm curious what this option does.
Begone, friend.
The come to my camp permanently.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Okay. So now we can...
Begone, friend. I have a darling.
We can't invite her to be part of our party, but she'll stick around. Okay, Asterion, we've already talked to you. Gale, we've already talked to you. Who are we missing? I guess this is my spot. Interesting. Halson, what do you have to say for yourself?
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
As do I. Okay, let's leave camp. I still think this is the right party to have with me for this first part. Because we've got Shadowheart, Gale, myself, and Asterion. And we're about to go into a city, which means Asterion will be very, very helpful. Because we're going to be pickpocketing and unlocking and thievering. which is a leave Act 2. Oh, okay, cool. This is officially Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Alright, let's do it. Time to cast all the spells. Let's look at... Let's see. What's this? Wow, that is long range and genuinely free. Okay, cool. And we get Force Tunnel for free now. That's pretty cool. All sorts of cool stuff. Let's get Shield of Thralls going. We can do it on ourselves.
Salutations.
Gale, you can do it as well. Concentrated Blast.
Let's move.
Okay, and you as well on Asteria. And then False Life.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is there a... Am I missing something? Didn't I give you the thing that allows you to recast? Toggleable passive. Okay, it's a passive. Recast, turn on. And... Aid at level 5. There we go. Free... What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Free 100 HP for the party there. Gotta love that. Force Tunnel is going to be really handy, I think. We've got too much stuff that we can do now. So we're going to have to start getting things in a better order here. I don't really know how to do this. I haven't played around with the hotbar at all. Oh, wait. There's a plus. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's better. Repulsor. Push anyone or anything back. For short rest. Okay. And this is short rest as well? Is it? Yep, for short rest. We have survival instinct. That's right. I forgot about this. We have a lot of stuff that we can do. It's cool.
Light on
okay.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Oh, packed weapon.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Anything else that we need to do here? Do we want to, like, warding bond or anything? Sorry if I keep bumping the microphone. Let's give warding bond to... It's a hard one, right? Because you need to concentrate on stuff in order to be useful. We might want to respec to give you, like, better constitution saving throws and stuff at some point. Anything else we want to do?
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have.
I'm just looking for, like, prep spells. We could elixir. I mean, the first few fights are probably not going to be that bad, but let's do it. Let's do extract ingredients. Let's look at elixirs. Heroism is really, really good. Viciousness is really, really good. I would love vigilance. That would be my favorite. Powerful movement, vigilance. What do you have for potions? Featherfall, flying, healing, greater speed, mind reading. Okay. Bark skin. I mean, bloodlust is obviously a good one. Heroism is I think heroism gives, like, bless, right? Permanent bless. Pretty great. Viciousness allows you to crit easier. And we can make a lot of them. So we'll make 2 of these. 1 for myself, 1 for Asterion. And we don't have any bloodstained hook, unfortunately. We will get a... anything that we want otherwise. What do we have for coatings? We have a lot of stuff for coatings. Okay, that's pretty cool. Grenades, we can make any of the ones that we know about. That's kind of cool. 1 for me and 1 for him, and then Bloodlust. I wish it would tell you what it did in the crafting menu. That's kind of dumb. I'm thinking about Bloodlust for Gale, because he would get an extra action if something died to, like, Flame Wall. And he would get temp HP. I don't see why not. And then for Shadowheart, I guess Elixir of Heroism is the way to go. Pegasus Feathers. Wow, those are expensive. Maybe we just give her resistance to something, or... Tadpole Elixir. What did you do? I don't really remember what you did. It's like Tongue of Madness. Okay. We can make some greater healing potions, and we can make some healing potions. We can make some flying potions, which we don't need now because almost everyone in this party has fly for free. Okay. We'll call it good there, and that'll be what we run with for the day. We also have Hill Giant Strength. Okay. Guileful Movement. That would be really useful for someone. How many do we have of these? Because this gives free... Yeah, this gives free movement per long rest. Can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. No. Battle Mage's Power could be good for Shadowheart as well. I just don't know how much we're going to get up to in this adventuring day. What does this do again? Gain Psionic Weakening and Psionic Enrichment. Replaces effects. Okay, Psionic Weakening. Affected entity has disadvantage on Con, Wisdom, Intelligence. But after using a Tadpole power, affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Not amazing. Okay, Vicious. Show me potions. Viciousness. Number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. For you. And for you.
There's no time to waste.
And for you, you can use... What else? Codic Fire. Arcane Acuity is great. Arcane Acuity is really great. Maybe we give that one to Gale. I don't know. And who am I on? Shadowheart? Colossus. Hill Giant Strength. We have a bunch of Hill Giant Strength potions. Could be interesting. I don't know. We'll leave that. You will take a Elixir of Bloodlust, and you will take a potion of... I mean, an Elixir of Bloodlust would honestly be really, really good for you, too. But I also like Viciousness for you. Extra attack when he kills someone. I think that's better. Strictly better.
Have a lot on my mind.
Like, for me, I've got extra attack, but he doesn't because he's a rogue. We're going to save now that we've done all our prep work. Okay. Which is cool. And we can cast it at level 3 to make people
can I go?
do stuff. Bunch of backpacks. Okay. Yep, I thought there might be a survival check to roll over here. We all failed. I think that might be the first one of those we've all failed. Interesting. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
When'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Heterochromatic. You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Sorry, kiddo. Don't think she's coming back. Problem. Speak with animals. I don't have speak with animals anymore because I'm no longer Oath of the Ancients.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking.
There's a
and
lot
start
going on
walking
here.
Right now.
There's a lot going on here. Okay. Let's talk to
quick
these
word.
flaming fist.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Fancy new rank of City Watchman.
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okay. They don't want me to go that way.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Let's talk to these folks.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Bummer.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
Gleeful Clong.
Expecting my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Okay.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm. Explain your disagreement and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Raise an eyebrow at Ben. Is that all he has? Gesture at Gregorio. Invite him to reply. House seems big enough to share. Should be quite simple. Invite Gregorio to reply.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
You seem a little on edge. Are you all right?
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
These are not things that I would say in this situation. I don't really want to intimidate him, but I guess I could. That's a very aggressive intimidation, too. Advantage, DC 20. We've got a +8, +4. I think we've got it. Yeah.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I could give you that gold, but then I'd just take it back. I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Let's do that. With a crit success.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
Like, you look at
Come on,
me,
boys.
you look at my armor, you look at the people behind me, and you think, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll try and tell this guy to... it's just so silly. It's so very silly. People have silly ideas.
Peace. What peace?
Alright, let's talk to Ben about what just happened.
I'm not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're welcome. Quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
How about you, Marfa?
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
That's all you have to say, alright. Okay, where to go first? Well, left is right. There's so much to do here. It gets really, really busy now.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
I just told you. 6.
Fitzpatrick, what do you have to say for yourself?
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folks seem bothered by it.
Okay. Well, I've handled red caps before. I think we'll be fine.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Oh boy.
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me.
Let's talk to Edmundus here.
All
See if we
this
can help.
kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Glad to hear it.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
What's the plan?
Benji, Principal Sniffer.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Probably the
This
only
entire
extraplanar
place practically
surface.
vibrates with a familiar, excitable magic. You feel your patron giggle from afar. It's fey magic.
Never pass up a chance for a bit of fairy mischief. I'd like to enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh,
You feel
you'll let
your
me in.
patron bristle with 1,000 briars at the rejection. It places some barbed words on your tongue. A weapon, should you need it.
I've actually Archfey deception. Unless you seek the wrath of the Sealy Court, you will let me pass. I like that one. Let's do it. Plus 16 and advantage. We rolled 2 6s, but it doesn't matter. It's a 22. I love being good at stuff in D&D,
Forgive
man.
me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Okay, we're going to take a short break here. I need to use the facilities. Be right back.
costumes don't drool
Not enough to organize the line.
All right, we are back. Let's go to the circus, see what's what. Zara the Mummy. Get insight? Yeah, we'll try insight. Guidance, sure. That is a nat 1. We will re-roll. We've gained like 3 inspiration in the last 2 seconds, so there's no reason not to re-roll. There we go.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. What do you got? Face painting kit until long rest. Transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown. Concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. Oh, interesting. Scrolls. There's a bunch of dyes as well. Okay. It's kind of cool. Sell our wares while we're here. Why not? Try your luck. Akabi, Destroyer of Plains. Fascinating. I'm feeling lucky.
Ugly one.
A genie. A genie. Must have been a long trek from the elemental plane of air.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 gold. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Warlock, no thanks. I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings I deal with.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
I'm thinking maybe there's a sleight of hand check to be done here.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, spin to win prizes beyond
What is the
your...
jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'd like to spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick, rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, Destroyer of Plains, of cheating.
Destroyer of Plains,
I am,
sure.
however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Okay.
Wheel
Chares's Caress voucher and Gem of Restitution. And they... I see it? Thank you. Exceedingly loyal gem that just so happens to return to its owner's pocket if sold. Very useful were it not for the fact that it is the circus genie who owns it. The holder of this voucher can exchange it for a free drink at Chares's Caress, expired a year ago. Awesome. I mean, we're gonna try and pickpocket the genie. How could we not, right? Wonder if there's any way to win that. Genie ring. Ring from a genie who worked in the circus. Its wearer can cast Mage Hand. The subtle magical ability explains how the genie cheats at the wheel. Okay, we'll try a... Roll target is 17. If your dice roll plus modifiers is equal to or higher than the target, you succeed. I don't think I'll succeed on that. Target is -1. I think I'll succeed on that. Oh, I would have succeeded. Maybe they fixed it. It used to be that this target was, like, broken. Okay, he no longer has the thing. We're gonna try this. I should have saved first. And now I can't pickpocket him again? No, I can. I'm gonna save before trying to steal all the gold. I don't want to start a combat. Success. Excellent.
Don't linger.
Alright.
Let's get on.
He no longer has the ring. So let's see if he can still cheat.
To win prizes beyond your...
I'd like to spin. He shouldn't be if he... Aha! Jackpot.
Possible. You thief! You cheated!
Haha. So did you. I just evened the odds.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Oh, are we in a fight?
Blasted Jenny. I am not going to become a meal for whatever those
What?
things are.
This is awesome. And it's just her, eh?
Step softly.
I'm no longer a trickery domain, so I can't, I can't just sneak through super easily. I think I have disadvantage on stealth checks, actually. Interesting. Very interesting what has happened here. I like it, though. Fighting successful. I really don't want to fight! Yep, okay. We go first. You have 66 health. Let's see, what to do. Spiritual weapon only lasts for like 10 turns. I think it's probably our best bet, though. How's your... It's not bad. Okay. Maybe we bless? Or, ooh, no, we can make use of some of our new stuff. Oh, more entered. Okay. Not great. Pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. It's an action per short rest. Oh boy, this is gonna go badly. Now we have to summon the spiritual weapon, so let's do that. Let's make it a... It really doesn't matter, but we will use a 4th level spell. No, we'll use a 2nd level. It may or may not get an attack this turn. I have good AC. We'll see what happens here. Radiating Orb. What does Radiating Orb do to you again? -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. Sheds bright light. Okay. We'll see if it has, like, multi-attack or something. Could be very bad. It does have multi-attack. But it only did 4 damage. You should probably have to dash, yeah. I have fly, remember, so I can probably kite really well. Miss with an 80%, not great. Okay. We could do blindness. What do we need? We'd need like a level 4 spell slot to blind all of them. Blindness would be really good here. So would like Guardian of Faith. Don't know what to do other than just keep hitting. I'll see how much damage they do. We have a lot of health. It only did 4 damage to the spiritual weapon. Yeah, 4 and 7. We can handle that. One of them's almost dead. There's another one in there, actually. Okay. They're slow, though. Doing damage, doing damage. Howl of Dread. Numbs all nearby creatures. One of them's numbed. Good stuff. That's per short rest. Oh. They're not attacking me. Exude mating pheromones. What does that do? Detective mating pheromones. A bit feral, deals additional damage, gains resistant to all damage except psychic, and can't be charmed or frightened. Interesting. Alright, well, now we fly away. Which should just be movement, yep. Goodbye. And we can kite. 50% chance to hit, 91% chance to hit. How much does it do? 3 to 30 versus 3 to 24. Okay, we will end our turn. And we can kite them all day long. I'm wondering if they're like good guys or something. Like people who have been transformed by the djinn. Ah, the stun is annoying. Or the ounce is annoying. And I get temp HP for that. Why? I don't really remember why I would get temp HP for that. I could do a level 1 spell slot so they couldn't attack me. And then I could just fly around, explore, grab what I need for 10 turns. Yeah. Don't mind me. Not enough movement speed because I used half of it. They can't target me, so... Pounce could probably still hurt me. I'm just curious if there's something cool that I can grab, like, in their nest, you know? Before I leave. Action dash. And fly over here. Dead adventure. Scroll of mage armor, a little bit of gold. Interesting. Skeleton. We've got a bunch of turns where they can't hit me, so I can just explore. This is so funny. Okay, skeleton. Get over there. Ooh. Construct slaying. Ill matter. Stinking cloud. Sure. Rusty dagger. Not great. Journey through the jungle. First heard its call 1,000 reed pipes at once whistling. Ulu Thalong. It's coming. Oh, we've read this before. Wondering if there's something more deeper. Or above, perhaps? Oh, there's definitely something above. Not enough movement speed. Action dash. Well, flight made this kind of trivial, eh? Don't mess with genies. Learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool, that I'd have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained, it's when you've laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. Should have taken that genie's I shouldn't have taken that genie's shinies, I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson too late. Okay. Always hungry. Showboating idiot. Send me to Cholt. I read stories about this place. I thought it was wondrous land teeming with exotic beasts, hellscape of venomous snakes, insects, and scaled monsters that hunt me day and night. I've kept them at bay with wits and magic, but I can't keep it up. The monsters guard a portal. Where it leads, I don't know, but even if I find myself in the fires of Avernus, I will claw my way out of it, find that circus, and burn it to the ground. Jeez. Ooh. We get a Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. That's cool. We'll use that with Asterion, probably. Let's just get over here. Not enough movement speed, makes sense. Anything else that I need to explore over here? It's really pretty here, though. I do like it. I mean, they still can't target me for 8 turns, so. Gained temp HP. Why did we gain temp HP? I really don't know why we gained temp HP. Maybe it's to do with the transformation? I don't know. We got them after hitting someone. So, I don't know what that's about. But we will now descend. And we can... I mean, we can check out the body of the dead civilian. No reason not to. Action dash. The mobility is insane. If Asterion would take this, we could get around everywhere. And I'm flying everywhere because it's more... our fly speed is higher than our walk speed. So that's why I'm doing that. Anything else up here that I should take a look-see at? Doesn't really look like it. I think that's more or less where I spawned. Okay. Cool. They'll probably get to me with a pounce here. Yeah. Except they can't. They can't target me. I love Sanctuary. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. I probably could have killed them all too, but there's really no point. Because they can't hurt me. So why would I? Anything interesting here? Some bone cap for potion making. Just dash. And fly. There's a painted chest there that I will be opening, and then I'll take the portal, and maybe it takes us to somewhere even worse. We'll see. But this is a fun little side adventure for just Shadowheart here. So far we've taken, what, 9 damage for our trouble? Could have been less if I had adopted this strategy in turn 1. We've used a level 1 spell slot and a level 2 spell slot. Okay, we can't... Gonna just pick it up. And then take the portal. Where does it spit us out? Yeah, I assumed it would spit us out back at the circus.
No time to waste.
Wonder what happens if we talk to the Djinn again. Let's drop this. And Asterion, you can go ahead and... I wish there was just a hotkey for lockpicking, but that's alright. Plus 13, give him guidance, why not? He rolled like a 4 and still passed a 20 DC. Ooh, okay. Niruna. It is a legendary staff. Weapon will return to your hand. No, it's a trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage. You gain a +3 bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. And it glows, and it's a +3 weapon. Wow.
Let's get going.
That's pretty insane. I think that might be better than Moonlight Glaive, because it is versatile, so I can still use it with 2 hands. +3, 8 to 20. We need to drop our packed weapon. Can we, like, unpacked weapon it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we will equip the trident. We can't because... There we go. Equip this. 4 to 16. But if we bind it... It's 9 to 21. It does more damage. I don't have the extra reach, but I can't be forced to drop it, and I can throw it. And I get Zephyr Flash. Rush forward, creating an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding. 6d8 thunder damage per long rest. And Zephyr Break. Oh, cool. Emit a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters. Oh, okay, this is a strong weapon. Main hand attack does a ton of damage as well. How do we even see the throne? We can, throw. Okay, this is a disaster. There's gotta be a better way to do this, huh? Throwing weapons, there we go. Okay, that's better. What? I don't understand how this works. Hold on. Ranged. What do I have to do? Throw a weapon. Hold on. Can it not be my packed weapon to be thrown? Oh, wait. No. That's dumb if that's how that works. Just saying, Larian. That should be fixed. Okay, let's try it again. Unequip. Equip. Having a hard time here. And then we can throw it. We can't throw it if it's our packed weapon. I'm so mad. Ooh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm looking it up to see if there's a workaround. That's an annoying... That is so frustrating. That is extremely disappointing. Do a dex weapon or what? Who else could? I mean, I guess Lae'zel could. I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad. It's such a cool weapon, and I can't use it really because if it's my packed weapon, I can't throw it. Wondering if there's like a mod to fix it, just for future reference. I'm not going to mod the first playthrough, but throw your bound weapon. Yeah, there is a mod that so there is a mod that would fix it for me if I wanted to. I think it's still good. I have Eldritch Blast for range capabilities, and I can use this for Zephyr Flash and Zephyr Break, and I have Maiming Strike, which is pretty cool with it. Piercing Strike as well. It's a decent trade-off. All right. Let's talk to the Jinn now that we've done this.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
I won the jet. I had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you!
Yes, the circus indeed, RJ. The circus indeed. We're having a good time. We got the trident from Akabi, determined that you can't throw Warlock Pact weapons, which is extremely irritating. But we're going to use it anyway for the time being. There's a gilded tome up there. What happens if can I read it without triggering...
Optimism are holding this thing together.
Fluent optimism, okay. Book of Cheesemancy. This is funny. I'm enjoying myself. Viola Silvertongue. A couple of bards. I can perform with them. Look at me. Look at me. I am the bard now. Okay. Pretty cool. Got a Bony boy over here, co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations.
I want to have a word.
All right, what do you got, Boney? Or Stony? You're Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke Stony and Bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Boney, which one are you?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
I mean, let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Anything interesting? You got a black diamond. Wow. Got some diamonds and stuff. Craziness. Some great scrolls. I mean, wow. Those are all pretty good. That's all pretty good stuff,
Nothing
for
caught
sure.
your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
I'm more interested in taking all your stuff.
Never a dull moment.
Fascinating.
Is someone excited? Ah, the adventurer returns.
How much does the statue
My
cost?
wife shall be delighted.
5,000 gold.
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Okay, 5,000 gold for a bespoke statue. Wonder if there's any reason for that.
Something's on my
Purveyor of treats and trinkets.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin.
A kobold.
Treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
+1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing. You may swap positions with the target if they fail a dex save. Interesting. Got some corpse roses. Okay. Cool, cool.
Bye-bye now.
Thanks, Popper. I will come back soon. Janitorial assistant. You're a red cap.
Miss the hag. Miss her stink.
Okay, interesting. Lucretius, bringer of the night.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
It's worth it, says Grim. Okay.
Call me Lucretius.
We might do it.
Ringmaster, necromancer,
I don't know how much gold I have on me.
bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Ringmaster.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Sure thing. One thing I just remembered. I want to put Longstrider on everyone. Is Longstrider a spell that you know, Gale? It certainly is not. So we should look out for Longstrider. Highwire Hilda. Let's talk to Highwire Hilda.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
How much gold do we even have? Not just enough to buy the statue. Not a fan of the statue. I mean, Grim does try to bait me into things occasionally, so... Oh, of the circus. Ooh, autosave. Interesting, okay. Karen the Animal Tamer.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Okay, well, we know where Crimson's from. Master of Love. Interesting. With a legendary resistance. Fascinating. Dribbles the Clown. Is that a shadow-cursed doggo you have there?
The dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why?
Oh,
Because
frame rate.
with him,
Okay.
anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
I'm with you,
Did you
Asterion.
hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
This one is a good thing. If it's not, I'll buy you lunch. Okay. Baldarian, relax and enjoy the show.
He got
Why
the
not?
stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Wahey. Okay.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Okay.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the
Please do.
heart
Go.
of
Now.
a lion. Who will it be? Who?
prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
All right, Dribbles. Okay, frame rate. Look at the clown through your patron's fairy eyes. Absolutely, we'll do that. Advantage on an insight roll. That is a holy cow. Got a 7 to 10 bonus. DC 25. We're gonna reroll if we have to. I'm glad I'm proficient. If we roll maximum on guidance. We rolled maximum on guidance. Okay.
Your patron's true sight does not reveal any simple glamours or illusions at play. It does, however, pick up something else. The clown's eyes are brimming with evil intent.
Okay, then we'll smite him down.
Don't be a cowardly Connie. Perhaps you need a little encouragement.
Evil intent. A. Oh, the frame rate does not like when we're looking at everybody in the crowd. It really does not like that.
Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Approach the stage warily, keeping an eye out.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
I fear no evil. Let's be real. We will smite evil from the world if needed.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Perception check failed. I entered a pact with an ancient fey creature.
No. I don't care about your special friends. I'm talking about you. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why?
That's the only
special,
one.
my friend, because I have a message just for you.
From Gortash.
Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
An absolutist.
Is this part of the show? Praise
Nope.
the absolute.
Not part of the show. Very much not. Mind reader. Unaffected by hideous laughter. Fascinating. Ranged attacks have disadvantage. Whenever the weapon lands a crit, which he can't land because of adamantine. Bits of laughter can multi-attack if the target is ambushed, which we are not. Don't think. No. Okay, extra attack. AC 16. This should be fine. We could blind him if we wanted. Is it even worth it? He does so little actual damage. Or so little health, rather. 114. After the Merkel fight, what if we disarm? Turn off sharpshooter and disarm. Oh, sharpshooter's not on. Okay. Yeah, we'll try a disarming strike anyway. And crit. And weapon dropped. Now then, we need to... Does he get a turn next? He does, which means I can't... Ooh. A use for Mage Hand. If only it had gone sooner. That's annoying. That is annoying. It's fine. I'll get closer. Oh, is he a blink dog? Yeah, he's a blink dog. Okay. I thought he was undead. That's kind of cool. Animal tamer letting out the beasts. That makes sense. We will shield. He's just gonna... Oh, unarmed. Okay. Not smart enough to grab his weapon, I guess. We will Misty Escape here, for sure. Because that'll make me invisible. He'll shield. That's why he has those spell slots. To make our lives much more easy. Much easier, rather. We could Portent to make him fail. Tentacle Whip. 8 to 28 damage. Yeah, make him miss. True shield as well. You always knew you'd die at a circus, really? Wow. Okay, now we could... There's a lot of things we can do here. Let's slow everyone here. Everyone slow down, shall you? Shadow Whiskers. He's an 18. They rolled a 19. I don't really care about Shadow Whiskers. We'll save it for the ones that I'm super... Oh, everyone else failed. Okay, good stuff. And they no longer have advantage, or no longer have opportunity attacks. Oh, Shadow Whiskers does, and I saved. I did save. I could have Misty Stepped to be completely safe, but that's fine. Okay, you're slow now. On Mage Hand? What a funny... Ah, Fyodor, you're on my team. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna bless. We're gonna get a little closer to everyone and then bless, though.
On I go.
There you go. Concentrating on bless. And then anything else you want to do this turn, Shadowheart? No. I'll save the spell slots. Alright. Now then. I can Misty Step for free. It will use my bonus action. Or I could fly and get there anyway. So that's what we'll do. I've got too many abilities now, everybody. Let's fly down here. We are invisible. We have advantage. It's gonna hit, almost certainly. Okay. And then I could Misty Step back out if I wanted to. Or I could fly back out because they are still slowed. Which is amusing. And he's just... I mean, he's useless. He doesn't even have a weapon. So, I could shove him. Worth a shot. Might have knocked him prone. Now then. Let us... bonus action Flourish. Knocking him off balance. And then... action Attack. Doing even more damage. You're slowed, so you should only be able to attack once. Charm is a reaction. How many times can I use it? Is it per short rest? Probably. No, I don't need to do that. You're going for the civilians? You dick. Yeah, we'll use shield. Charm is every round broken. We'll shield blow, even though, like I say all the time, I've never seen it succeed. Not even one time. Okay, now then. We could Tasha's someone if we wanted to. It would be Shadow Whiskers if it's anyone, because he's not slowed. Are you concentrating? You're concentrating on slow. Don't be stupid, Max. Don't be stupid. I make that mistake all the time. We could go for the kill with that. We could bone chill. We could do all sorts of things here. I think we just do a firebolt. Start dealing some damage to Whiskers here. You're still slow. Don't react. It's fine. No, I'm gonna save my spell slots for smiting and other things. We do need to save the civilians because this guy's going for the heckin' civilians. I could Sanctuary, I guess. Force Tunnel. What to do, what to do. I think we Sanctuary that particular civilian because for some reason he's going for him. There you go. You're Sanctuaried. I don't know why she keeps getting temp HP. It's a weird one. These mind readers. Something else. Anybody low on health? Not really. You're concentrating. Don't break concentration. Do not break concentration. Just use Sacred Flame. Start to make it harder for them to do things. Alright. One attack on the clown. Means he's dead. And then we'll go for Ryland over here. And we can crit. And yeah, we'll use a spell slot. Just out of existence with you, sir. And then I'm worried you're gonna go for the civilians too. But I will go. Let's see, when do you next go? We should. Oh, Buddy. Forgot Buddy's here. Yeah, I want him to help. Okay. Asterion. Time to do some damage here. And that gives Elixir of Bloodlust, meaning we can do it again. Let's go to you. Piercing Strike for short rest. Perfect. Let's do it. Do not react. It's fine. Okay. Good that he's going for me and not them. I'm glad. Your port and die are much more important than that. Get it? Important. You're slow. Are you gonna go for the civilians? No, you're gonna go for me. Do not react. Please don't drop concentration. Okay. He saved, finally. A couple of options here. I think we go for, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and that takes my entire action. Less good in that case. Less good. But I can get in range for an opportunity attack on both of them. Ooh, that is intimidating. I should have Hex going this entire time. I'm being silly and not doing it, but... I think Shield of Faith is honestly better than Hex. +2 to AC means my AC is 19. Oh, Corrosive Spit lowers my AC. It's 21 then. Did you really... The Corrosive Spit broke my concentration. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. Alright. Must have advantage. Really? I don't have advantage. Well, I will shortly. Can't be threatened. That's annoying. Alright, well, just attack him. I could have disengaged. No, there was nothing I could have done to get the bonus there. No, it's fine. I'm glad you've just picked. You have picked your target and you're sticking with it. Gives arcane acuity. Oh, and that's right. I have. Elixir of Bloodlust on him. Concentration blood. That's annoying. Ooh, that did some damage, actually. Alright. Concentration broken on slow. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're not going to use a port and die on a... Having a hard time speaking. We're not going to use a portent die on a cantrip. My goodness. Had a very hard time speaking there. These are actions. Keep that in mind that they are actions. We attack. Great Weapon Master is on. That's great. Let's get rid of you. Okay. And sneak attack. Should get the kill. Okay, and that auto-saved.
A shapeshifter. What a pity. I thought we were getting a real clown.
Anything interesting? Word from the Tribunal. Read it. Boom, we see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the Tribunal will be watching. Okay. And a face painting kit. And wow, we are kind of low, eh? Let's preserve life. Getting us almost all the way back up to full health. Pretty crazy. And then we should look at casting a spell before we take a short rest. Probably Shield of Faith again. Yeah. Just makes us tankier.
What's next?
Anything else per short rest? You have more Channel Oath charges, so might as well use them.
I applaud your taste.
And we could pull back spell slots. No reason to, really. You will get your superiority die back. Anything else that I want to do? Don't think so. I forgot to use Bite. Probably should have, but it's fine. We will short rest.
Time to get going.
Alright. Bitey Buddy. Doppelganger. Beast Cage Key. They're all doppelgangers. Fascinating.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, let's talk to Fyodor.
What's up for discussion?
Or Fyodor.
You fight good.
Good job, camera.
Not so good.
Once I found you can save them, I immediately restart the encounter. You can save the Displacer Beast. Interesting. I'm tempted to go back, but I'll save it for another playthrough.
Tempers
Anything
are
of interest
rising.
here? Oh.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I could have sworn there was no line of sight over there. Maybe they heard it.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Alright, let's talk to you now that that's happened.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
Will do.
What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall.
Sure.
Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
All right.
That's
I'll look
the
for him.
spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
What's in here?
Okay, and then let's go talk to this person, who we haven't talked to yet. Zathino, Master of Love. And I haven't talked to Madrash yet either. I think he's just a bard, though.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone
A dryad.
and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Oh, interesting. Not what I expected from this encounter.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Judging others. Good company and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Interesting.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
This game is so thirsty.
The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
She has white hair now, actually. Partying on a saloon night. Being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Her hair.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Ah, Orin.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
What happened to whose? Orin's hair or Shadowheart's hair?
He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find
Oh.
the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Is that not what her hair looks like usually?
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oh, Oren's supposed to be blonde? Interesting. Find dribbles. Okay, investigate the circus.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply dangerous.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Akabi is tired of the wheel of...
He is now closed. Okay.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
None taken. I was thinking we could talk to people and ask them if they see anything, if they've seen
Madame
anything.
Lucretius let this happen?
But it does not appear that that is the
What
case.
are you doing here? Out!
Survival check failed. Okay. We need somebody better at survival. Which is a first. We've never had a problem before. Doesn't appear that anybody is going to be forthcoming with information. Found severed hand. Talk to Popper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
It's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
Is it for sale? I wonder. That would be amusing.
Just for you.
No, it doesn't look like it's for sale. Big woof, indeed. Okay.
Bye-bye now. Come back to
Looks like we have to steal it.
every sale. Papa sells Papa sells good things.
Found a severed hand. Looks like it belonged to Dribbles.
Is this some kind of display?
Treato. Treato.
Found this severed hand. Where did you get it?
Found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and
Okay, I found it in the tent. Let's go check the tent. I love how this works. They all ragdoll again when you load them back in. Silly. Clown hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a crit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom save or get hideous laughter. Fascinating. Hydrate. You too, chat. Water is necessary. Examine. Pick it up. Somebody should pick up the hammer.
I should take that.
Looking ahead.
Also, disarm, super strong. Glad we grabbed that for Asterion. Frustrating that we failed this survival check over here. Let's maybe talk to the lady and tell her we found his hand. Also, I know it doesn't do anything, but
should step in before it gets worse.
There you go. I know it doesn't matter that he's at 1 HP. It mattered to me. Cost me very little.
Very well.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Any luck?
Any luck finding Dribbles?
I mean, Dribbles is probably dead, but not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we found his hand. He said he found it in the Clown Man's tent. I assume this is the Clown Man's tent, but maybe it's not.
Papa sells good things.
Graveyard. Gale, get to it. Literally no point in the guidance.
Will ever believe this? One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, there's a shovel and a grave. An open grave is foreboding. Remedial potion.
In my pack.
Hold on. What does this do? Cures a bunch of conditions. Okay. That's cool. Stuff over there. Okay, it'd be trespassing to go in there, apparently. I'm thinking it's that survival check that we failed behind his tent. That is my creeping suspicion. So we're gonna try a few other things before I go all the way to camp, switch somebody out,
with pleasure.
Use guidance, use enhance ability, all of that to get them the way they need to be.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, the open hand temple.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
This is where we needed to bring the sentient amulet.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Keep to common areas, it said. Don't want to break the rules. Just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. This seems to be the dormitory. Maybe I have to equip it. Then we can talk to the amulet.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I found Worm's Crossing. Where's your granddaughter?
Shira hath devoted her body and soul to Ilmata.
Shira.
Find her at the Open Hand Temple.
Focus on the entity. What are its intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay.
You
Throw
feel
the
a
amulet.
chuckle coming on.
We are looking for Shira. We are at the Open Hand Temple. She is here somewhere.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You Shira? Nope. Let's ask Brother Dunnick where Shira might be.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Ornate wooden hatch. This is the bell ringers thing. Let's look at the infirmary. Shira? Nope. Sister Rose the Penitent. Let's chat.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceramophosis.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Okay. How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Okay. So there's
We
a
give them everything.
murderer
And
going
all we
around
get is
taking
nothing but
hands.
a good
We
man
learned
to
that.
bury.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Okay. Trust some Valeria, Sister Yanis.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I know how annoying planar beings can be, especially ones from Celestia.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances.
Indeed.
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
Yeah, well, there is a cult of Ball in the town at the moment.
Content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
You doubt her verdict. I will investigate, see where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
How about the fact that another person was murdered and also lost their hand? Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
That's
if you wish
sad.
to visit.
Any idea what I should be looking
Valeria
for?
never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Gale is inspired. Alright, the crypt under the temple is where Shira is.
Nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Orders are orders. His methods need to rest with him. We need change.
The crypt under the temple. Oh, I see now.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Ornate wooden hatch. I see. And that's where the crypt is. Weird that the entrance is through the kitchen. A little suspicious, if you ask me.
What's
No,
hiding
it's
here?
not. This is something else. Maybe this is something else. Oh, we should prep for combat. Shield of Thralls. Shield of Thralls. Shield of Thralls. False Life.
Let's get on with it.
You have temp HP from something. We don't know what. But that'll be more temp HP, so...
Library.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And False Life. If I could. Where is it? There it is. False Life. And you're already concentrating on Shield of Faith. Yes, you are.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. There's something questionable happening down here for sure. Blood all over the place.
Better not be cursed. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trapped display case. In the Temple of Ilmater. Sure. DC 20 plus 13. Let's make it a plus 14 to 17. Gotta love it.
Hardly a challenge.
Critical success. What do we got? Fire resistance.
No time to rest.
It's fine.
On my way.
Something fishy here. Hold on. Yeah. Something fishy indeed. Are they smart enough to follow me with fly? Yes. That's cool. Asterion, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to fall behind here for a moment. Because you didn't take the parasite. Oh, autosave. We're one man down. Wait, doesn't Asterion have
Someone there?
enhanced jump as a ritual? Yeah. Can I...
Tread carefully.
Okay. There we go. Everybody's back together. Delore is an artist. You do well to think on that. What is this? Look at passives, turn off light.
Don't waste a step.
We go check his place.
Oh. Yeah, okay. It's combat immediately. Brethren in blood, kill them. Muzrud Zon. Can I even get to you? Not easily. There are only the 3. Yeah, can't get to you guys. Okay. Can I get to you like this? Target is out of sight, target is out of sight. All sorts of dead bodies up down here. I really wish we had Longstrider. That would make me happy. You're gonna go around this way. Cunning action dash. And keep going. And then, sneak attack. Must have advantage. Normal attack. Disadvantage, because Mind Reader. Are they all Mind Readers? Okay. It's fine, I guess. Which way are you gonna go? You're gonna go up towards Asterion. That makes sense. And now you're stunned. Look what it did for you. You're gonna dash. That's great. And we're just gonna fly. Oh. Oh, it's a bonus action. That makes sense. Alright. We're just gonna fly over here. Can I reach this a little better? Ah, that's annoying. Maybe I'll fly down. There's another one, right? Yeah, there you are. Fly is just overpowered. Okay. Poke him. Poke him again. We could smite. We could do like searing smite. And it will kill if it hits. What is this? Per short? Per long? Is it worth? Probably not. I mean, what? It would only do like 5 damage. Not really necessary. I have a bonus action I want to use. I wish I had a bonus action attack. That would be helpful. Do not react. He'll die next turn anyway. They're all doppelgangers. Must have advantage. Oh, it's your turn again. Hold on.
The mission has to come first.
Shadowheart isn't even in the fight. Nor is Gale. Let's remedy that. 50% chance, 70% chance, sure. Alright, and now you're in the fight. And you are also gonna get in the fight. There you go.
The dance macabre.
Can you get advantage somehow? Not really. You could disarm. That's per short rest. I don't really want to take another short rest immediately after this fight. No real reason. Could Shocking Grasp here, and then I could move away without getting hit. And you crit. Good stuff.
Don't linger.
Move back here. Yeah, that'll do. Morphic Ambush. Shocking Transformation. Successfully ambushed entities are more susceptible to your attacks. So they'll have advantage on Gale and Asteria. But now you're stunned. Dash, and then you're going to flourish. No, you're going to shove, but not off, luckily. I should have turned off. Can I get over here? Please? Yeah. Either one. Could kill you if I hit, though. There we go. Now you're threatened, which means that this should be an advantage. Yep. What the heck? What is going on? There you go. That was very strange.
Moving.
Okay. You took a little bit of damage. It's fine. Deathstalker. Read. Aspirant Delore is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, we found a serial killer of some kind.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Crawler Mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. Become paralyzed. Flowery Key. All right.
Very well.
Enris Kellum. Vanilla.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
Clown's severed torso. Ilsara the First. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. And the Shadow Heart.
Piece of clown, going by the color. Dribbles, I presume.
Nope, don't want the spear. So we're going to find pieces of the clown all over the place, and then the necromancer is going to stitch Dribbles back together. That is a different, that's different than I thought this would be. Ooh, Oathbreaker Knight Boots, examine. It's just athletic +1, okay. Nothing exceptional. A lot to explore. We could heal a little bit here if we wanted. Shadowheart could use a Oath Charge and everybody would be basically back up to full for the price of 1/2 of a short rest. I mean, wow, life clerics, man. Kind of crazy.
How much farther can I go? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Wow.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Dear Mrs. Priest, Mama says I need to thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things. Did you see my teddy? Cute. And sad. Request for alms. Do you have any food to spare? Sausage links. Pale mint. We need to fix the encumbrance problem yet again. Clown's severed hand is really the heaviest thing in our inventory. 8 pounds? Why is the clown's severed hand 8 pounds? Gale, you can hold all my money now. Ketheric's shield is probably better than the Absolute's protector. Yeah. Because spell save DC. If we could get shield proficiency on Gale, that'd be sweet. You have an AC of 8. You have a -5 from corrosive spit. When does that go away? Spit can be removed with water. Okay, I didn't realize that that was even a thing that was on us, but we should have water. I want it on... Let's see, Gale, Asterion, and me. There we go. That is better. I didn't realize our AC was so low. Penance of the Broken God. The Broken God being Ilmater, I believe. Yeah, Tears of Ilmater and all that. If you're interested at all in D&D lore, Faerun is just extremely story rich, and everybody should check it out because it's awesome. Okay, there's a chasm. There's Cloud Kill. Okay. Well, I happen to know a trick. Cloud Kill can be reversed with darkness and fog, which is interesting. You guys stay up there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's the vent. Ow. Please. Okay. Ridiculous how that worked out. Should have entered turn-based mode. My bad, I guess. And I lost concentration on darkness, so it evaporated. Irritating. Still. This'll work. I could also put something on top of the vent, which is what I was trying to do, but then it, didn't work. Scroll of Confusion. That was not worth all the damage I just took. Anything else that I can get from this? Looks like, yeah, this is a way down. A way, but not the way that we are meant to go. Okay. Well. Let's false life.
What am I to
And
do?
let's... We could cure wounds here. 13, 21. We'll cure wounds at 3rd level,
Take your
which will heal you by quite a lot.
I've got a long road ahead.
And we'll call that good for now. And then we'll go around the other way, so we don't have to deal with the cloud kill. Oh. Come here. Yeah, motley crew. Should probably cast Mage Armor on Gale. I'm just being lazy.
Lost in thought.
Gale. Oh, do I have spells you can learn? Cheeky cause it. Can't learn Disintegrate yet, but soon-ish I can. Let's get rid of probably... I just need to get rid of something for Mage Armor, is the idea here. Protection from evil and good. No. These are all Fae, so this would make everyone protected from them. All the things we're fighting right now are Fae creatures. We'll get rid of Fog Cloud. Makes some sense, I guess. Yeah, that seems good. And then we just cast it. Oh, can cast it on other people too. Let me make sure that this is from my AC and become the Bulwark. Yeah. So that should put my AC to 16. That's better. And that's until long rest. Yeah.
All's well that ends
Level 1 spell slot for a little bit
as it could have.
better AC. Makes a lot of sense to me.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Oh, wow. Stillmaker. Gives hold person.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Found the murder weapon. Now you're dual wielding, which is good. You don't have something that... I didn't give you something that would make you worse at dual wielding, did I? Just want to make sure. Beginnings. Superiority die. Battle blade. No.
Let's get going.
So now you have hold person, which is a great spell to have. What time is it? Wow, it's 11:15 already. Time does fly when you're having fun, and I am having fun this time. Yesterday was stressful, but I'm having a great time today, so glad you guys are here with it. Oh, this outputs onto the coast. Was not expecting that either. Okay. We'll go right. The music is nice. Scroll fly. Wow. Protection from good and evil. Or evil and good, as it says. Make our way up the coast here. Water. What's the deal here? This is definitely something. Wow, this is interesting. Seems like a different way to get
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
further into the city. I don't really want to go further into the city yet. We will fast travel to Rivington and then go into the circus. And bring the amulet to the lady as well.
See the city. Up on the hill.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cave.
Let the kid come.
Not enough to organize
Okay. How many pieces of the clown do we need to find? We've got a hand. We've got a torso. I'm guessing we need his bottom half, one more hand, and a head. Would be my assumption. Okay. Now. Which one of you are Twitch? We need to go see... Oh. We can climb up here. Might as well. This is the belfry. Oh, it's a long ways. It's okay. I can jump down and take no damage. Burnished necklace. Tressum. We need animal speaking. Do we have a scroll? Yep. Or no, that's animal friendship. That's not what we need speak with animals. Gale, you got our back? Really? We haven't come across a single scroll of speak with animals. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's not on a spell list? I think it is, though. Huh. We have potions, but everybody has an elixir, except for Shadowheart does not have an elixir. So I guess that's what we'll do. We will have Shadowheart drink our potion of animal speaking, and she will be the one to speak to you. Oh, this is mapped to...
With wings. That's new. At least to me, anyway.
Tara! Why, I think it is.
Tara.
Let's move.
Who's Tara?
No time to dally.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
I have Gale. What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
You ask her to stop eating pigeons. Why?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
What does just about mean? Also, we got a bundle of letters for that. And the animal handling thing was not something I actually needed to pick up. Bundle of letters. Open. Okay. Can you filter by... Is it under scrolls? No. Oh boy. Guess we'll just go down here. Here we go. Letter about taxes. Concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation. Anonymous letter. Lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. Describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only, look, Roa. You city Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Walking's Rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Xeris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Danzo. Okay. That's neat.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They're just dying again. Don't mind them. Anything else on this roof that I need to do? Oh, there's something up here. There's some blood. Always exciting to find blood on the roof. Are they just dead pigeons? Seems to be dead pigeons.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Name of the crying one, have mercy.
Not jump. I kind of want to fly, but I can jump down. I don't know how everybody else is going to get down, though. I want to go down to the crypt first before we do anything else. I can't take falling damage anymore because of my weapon. Which is pretty cool. I assumed you guys would fly down, those of you who have fly. Oh, there's a...
Maybe I need more pockets.
That might be worth a look.
knotted roots that I did not notice. Pretty cool. Planar binding. Might come in handy, never know. Okay, now this is the way to the crypt. I just missed it when I was exploring. Makes sense, I went off kind of on my own. Oh, there's something. Rites for the passing. There's a hidden door here. Faithless, unfortunate as they pass from this life, the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, jerk the blasted afterlife. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. Do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. So spare them at last this final passing moment from hardship. Curious. Alright.
A crypt. This must be where Shura Clawin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
What do you want us to do?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
No. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
Okay.
You feel a chuckle coming on.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Oh, she does not look good.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Okay. He just possessed his own granddaughter.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
What are the consequences? We're gonna do advantage. The DC 15. Gonna have to re-roll. We have advantage, so we shouldn't use all of our inspiration doing this. There we go.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
How much wisdom? I mean, no. I don't think that's something I want. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Okay. And we are surprised. It's fine. How many? Quite a few. And they have high health, actually. Okay. Our turn. I'm gonna bless. Level 2 so I can get everybody. There you go. And then I'm going to sanctuary myself so they can't immediately break my concentration. Alright, now, Gale, let's do a sneak attack, buddy. For 35 damage. Good stuff.
Tale for the ages.
And then you're not Gale, you're Asterion. Losing my mind a little bit. Don't mind me. Tasha's no. We'll just slow everybody. such a good spell. Really is. And you can fly, eh? Yeah. So you'll just fly over here. That is strong. Okay. And then let's see. What do the rest of these do? Wow, that really does hit everybody, eh? Kinda cool. Scorching Ray, that's for short rest. Or we could just attack. Obviously, that is an option. Could do Divine Sense to get advantage on attack rolls. I have 99% chance to hit anyway. No reason to do that. 21 damage. So you did 40... You did a lot of damage. I should have hexed. I always forget to hex. Why am I out of spell slots? What do I use my spell slots on? I don't really remember.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
Wow. You're casting heal. No. Charm. They do a lot of damage. What we should do is disengage. And then not enough actions for bonus action. Okay. That's fine. Get around here. And then do some damage. I kind of want to get out of the way so Gale can do a cool thing here. And then I kind of want to heal Gale or Asterion as well. But no, I think I won't. And I think instead I will summon a weapon. Out of level 2 spell slots. I could command. Could command them all to fall prone. And if we go... Oh, can't target undead. That's right. Gale has that. Or Asterion has that, rather. You... Cancel end turn. What do you have left? Absolutely nothing. Okay, never mind.
Need to stay focused.
We'll do it next time. Should have flown instead of running. I'm getting used to having that as an option. Could heal. I'll do it next turn. That'll be fine. They should take bonus damage from this. I guess not.
What fools these mortals be.
Attacking and smothering creatures within. I don't want to hit my people with it, is the thing. We could get there. That's the way. Do that. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Forgot to hex again. It's fine. Are you really not in range of the tentacles? Charm. Saved against it, that's fine.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
I could counterspell it. I don't think I will, though. I'll let them heal. That's fine. Okay.
Got to keep fighting.
And then let's go here. And preserve life. Gale, you need to come just a little bit closer. Fly in there.
Can't afford to let up.
Preserve life. Heals everybody. By like a lot. And then I could mass healing word even to heal more, but no need.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright. No undead fortitude on these guys, I guess. Let's Branding Smite. Didn't actually go off. There we go. I mean, he'll probably heal if I don't, right? But if I do, then he dies, so... There we go.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Yeah. I didn't want to take the debuff for the benefit of just having Tasha's. Didn't make any sense to me. You can stop concentrating on that now, Gale. Scroll of Remove Curse. Scroll of Remove Curse. I'm curious. Did we autosave at any point there? Last autosave was at... No. Last autosave was almost 40 minutes ago. Okay. You could probably get through that in a different way.
Can't give up now.
With Remove Curse.
With haste.
Yeah. Well, another thing for another playthrough, I suppose. Let's see. See if there's anything else down here that I missed. There's this door. I think this is just... Oh no, there's another path. Looks like. Let's use Lay on Hands here. Give Asterion some help. Fly down there. I think we've explored everything down here. We will pull this lever. Look at the map. Yep, we've explored everything here. Okay. I think if we found the investigator, we could probably turn in the murder weapon and such, and he would believe that it was not the person he said it was. Also, he did not do a very good job. There was a lot of blood in the basement. I don't know why he, I have no idea why he thought it was who he thought it was. Okay. We're gonna short rest here, I think. Because we're out of spell slots.
Excellent choice.
Let's pull back your level 3 and a couple of level 1s. go. You still have a bunch of spell slots left. You still have all of your high-level spell slots left.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna short rest. Anything to do before the short rest? I don't believe so.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Okay, and then we can shield the thralls again to override the 5 HP with 10. Get false life to give ourselves more. No, because we have... You're already at 10, so you can give him 10. Because Shadowheart has not been hit yet. Bring back a level 3 spell slot, please.
You have my attention.
And Shield of Faith on yourself, Gale. Or Shield of Thralls, rather.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Advantage on int saves, that's right. I forgot I had that.
On my way.
Okay. What else to do? Where else to go?
I should speak up.
Fist Wern.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Oh, yeah? Interesting.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Who are you talking to? We'll join the conversation
The
and see.
priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
You're right. They probably will at some point.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, anything.
Mummy?
They were big and they were angry.
Oof. The frame rate around here is
How
rough.
big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Smithy.
They work for the guild.
Okay, we can take a look at the smithy. I doubt they'll have anything better than what we already have, but...
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Okay.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I like her. Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Okay, you're a very, very happy person. I enjoy that. What do you got? Plate armor +1, scale mail +2. Sort by value, please. Ooh, bone spike garb. You gain 15 temp HP whenever you rage. Good for Karlach. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. That's cool. Splint armor +2. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws. It's 19 AC. Pretty cool. Half plate +2. 2 less piercing damage. The Dancing Breeze. Very rare. Extra reach. Tiny specks of blood are fused into the blade as if the glade is feeding on them. Whirlwind attack. Strike out at all nearby foes, making separate attack rolls against each target. And Brace. Pretty cool. Plate armor +1. Chainmail +2. Studded plus. Elven chain. Considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Elven agility. +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. This would be good for Gale or anyone else who's not proficient. Pretty cool. Scale mail +2. Just regular old plate armor. What's this? Swire's Sledboard. Shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn. Which, remind me, reduced by 1 per turn remaining. Okay. Kind of neat. Hide +2. Ambusher. Gain +1 bonus to initiative and advantage on perception. In combat, you deal an additional 1d6 necrotic against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet, so if you go first. Okay. Stalker. +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Sneak attack deals an additional 1 to force damage. Cool. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Interesting. Okay. Anything that I really care about? Not really.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I want to steal from you. Is actually what I want. Exvikia.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows?
Need to roll a 16. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You will cast Guidance. And he does have advantage. I'll take that, thank you. I'll also take something else. I don't know what. Sure, I'll take the bone spike garb. Thanks. And yeah, I'll take the stalker gloves. Good stuff. And I'll take the elven chain, why not?
Subtle steps.
Tone down the excitement, will you? Giving me a headache.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
Really, customer service is your idea of the best job ever?
Yeah. I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angliron.
He's not going to be happy you just got robbed blind.
Legend. Do you know he's won best smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
So where is this amazing boss of yours?
Right up the stairs in his workshop. But I wouldn't bother him if I were you. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny, shiny new blade.
This character makes me grin. I enjoy this character a lot. So you want to be a smith?
I mean, I love what I do. Don't get me wrong. But actually doing something with my hands and all that fire. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
Let's see if I can help
yay!
boost your sales figure. Just wondering what else she'll say. Nothing. Okay.
Want more? Want?
Yeah. I'm gonna go bother him immediately.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new?
I am indeed new. Why did your voice cut out? Swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Okay. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Sure. How will you know my perfect weapon? All of your dialogue broke. Okay. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? quickly and efficiently. I don't want anyone to suffer. We're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. Ooh, this guy's a little psychopath, eh? And when you kill someone, what do you feel? I'm gonna switch characters and see if his voice comes back. I am indeed an Oathbreaker again, because I took the evolution. Relieved, usually. It's kill or be killed, and I intend to survive.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
If there was no other option, I suppose.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you.
How many
over
of these
the
people are worshipping Baal on the side? Yep. Oh, there's Orin again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the
with their actual hair color, yeah.
Between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
I'm pretty certain we will end up fighting Orin before we ever see before we ever see Gortash.
You try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Could persuade, could intimidate, could persuade, you had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Yeah. I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. DC 20, wow. I mean, I've got a plus 13 to 16, so, you know, even with a low roll, I can get there.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Okay. 200 XP. Good stuff.
You didn't even fight back.
Gale, you're in conversation with who?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Why? I didn't do anything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now.
Yeah, what the heck are you talking about, lady?
That'll be the end of it.
Certainly wasn't me. Okay. Ooh, the frame rate really chugs in this city.
Best be on my way.
Could probably tune down the graphics and get through it.
Whoa, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe hold.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Anti-immigrant propaganda. Always good to see. Arthur's Mansion. We've already been here. Okay. I'm just exploring slowly, making sure I don't miss anything. There's a lot going on in this city already. Like, there's a whole other thing over here. Let's go over there.
There is so much wrong with that name.
And I'm probably going to call it here. in a minute or two. I'm getting a little bit sleepy.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Okay.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Something happening to the brain. What's in here, I wonder? Gilfs. Failed a survival check. What is going on? I don't really know what they're rolling on.
That's curious.
There's another one in here, though. They must have had line of sight, like, down the hill or something. Darkness, vampiric touch. Good stuff. Oh, autosave.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay. Interesting.
Breathe deep and move.
What is the point of this? Is there any reason to sneak in here? It auto-saved, so I assume there is. Requisitioned barn. There's some evil going on in here, or what? Oh, it's Mattis. Cool.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain
Head off for the night, RJ. Have a good night. I just wanted to see what was inside this barn. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
Just curious what's inside the barn. I'll be honest with you, I'm hot on the trail of my client's prize pig. Sure. It's plus 16. Goodness.
A pig? You're looking for a pig?
She's been stolen. I've been told to check every barn in the city, no exceptions.
Well, there is a pig here, I suppose. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
Okay. Buddy. Hi, Mattis. Good to see you.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted
Didn't
Moonrise
you?
Towers.
Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Yeah. Show me these fancy items. Anything magical?
When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Anything new? Ooh, Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 1.5 meters. And they can cast Featherfall. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. And you can polymorph into a dire raven. Cool. Weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Okay. Cloud Giant strength until long rest. Wow. When you need it. Cloak. Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Okay. Okay. Some stuff, I suppose. Nothing, like, amazing, but
Stay
there's some
away
stuff.
from trapped chests.
Indeed.
Moving ahead.
Excellent point. Okay, I earned the right to look around this barn, but that's the last thing I'm doing today. There is a pig here.
I'm ready.
He wasn't lying. Let's talk to the pig.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
One of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
Short conversation, but fun.
In it. Moving in.
Is there a point to being able to come in here? You would think, right?
Someone there? Ready or not? Quietly.
Critical success. Ooh, got some stuff. I'll be taking that. Thank you.
It's a trap. And a nasty one at that.
What? There's a trap on this crate? Investigate the suspicious toys. Okay.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Just wanted to see what was inside the barn. Okay.
What are you? Why am I not surprised? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Why would I disarm my own explosives? I just want to find whoever's responsible.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Wow. Act 3 is dense, is what I'm learning.
All right, what now? To be dark. No such luck.
Can't slow down.
There's just so much to do. You're immediately faced with it. Quite interesting.
Tempers are rising.
So you let me in, but not really, is what that means. It's a little annoying. Okay, I could keep going forever. I'm having a grand old time, but I can now key restore, which is pointless because I'm not a monk. Let's replace this with something actually useful. I guess Healing Word and Mass Healing Word are pretty useful, but are they worth my action on my Paladin? Probably not. Wound Closure. Oh, that's why he always gets healed so much. Restoration. Guess you could equip that. I don't know. We should be on the lookout for a better amulet for him. We'll take Ice Knife, I guess. Yeah, we should be on the lookout for a better amulet. Anyway, as I was saying, I could keep playing forever. I'm having a grand old time. I'm going to call it here because I am getting very sleepy. So, I hope you guys had a great time tonight, hanging out, playing some Baldur's Gate. We'll see you next time. My wife and I will be streaming tomorrow. Not exactly sure for how long or anything, but we will be live tomorrow. So, we'll see you then. Have a good one, guys.